Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
They're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Kubo. Into the advanced position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's been a good start by United. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Takefusa Kubo. It's come off the keeper. And in the end, no damage done. Christian Eriksen now. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good example of pressing without the ball. And a confident clearance. Subimendi. Read it superbly to take back possession. And play halted, free kick given. Bryce Mendes. Højlund. A very good tackle. Decent looking pass. Cuts it back. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And short it is. And Gomez. Aguerd. Sucic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Excellent vision. He does have pressure to deal with. Take it away. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. It's with Oyarzabal. Can he do it to take the lead? Chance still on. He's blocked it. That's useful play. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to cross. And lining it up. Eriksson. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Sergio Gomez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? This looks interesting. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. And stopping the danger. Won't work out. The net is staring him in the face. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And so the referee blows the whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Maguire. Mazraoui here. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Christian Eriksen now. Not high quality defending. Oyarzabal. Bryce Mendes. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Noussair Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Bruno Fernandes. Stopped a certain goal. Opportunity maybe for United here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Still could put it away. Determined defending. The short option preferred. Kubo. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Has someone to play it to. And nicely parried away.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Onana just keeps them in the game.
Not messing around with that clearance. And he's been ruled offside. Bryce Mendes. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sučić. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Registration BG04D0M.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Really vital interception. Oyarzabal. Can they hit on the break? Could cross it in here. Can they use their pace? Chance here. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Committed challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rasmus Højlund. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Nayef Aguer. In possession, Mendes here. Aguer. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sučić. Zubeldia on the ball. Sučić. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Takafusa Kubo. Sučić. In possession, Mendes here. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Intercepting it intelligently. United could get in behind the defence. They keep plugging away. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay with us for every kick of the ball right here on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Good bit of closing down. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Now options are plenty. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might work out. Good looking move. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Henderson. Josip Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Klaassen. What can Ajax do from this position? Klaassen has it. Brian Brobby. He must finish! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Kubo. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. Aguerd. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Gomez now. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Oyarzabal. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Brobby. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Odriozola. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oyarzabal. Nice looking move, this. Well, he's been ruled offside. Brian Brobby. Taylor. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And the referee playing advantage. Brian Brobby. Really good build-up, but no end product. Odriozola. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Steven Berghuis. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Sucic. Sergio Gomez. And passing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Klassen has it. Josip Schutalo. Ajax in a position of menace. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Was an important piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Dangerous looking attack. Superbly read and executed. So almost at the halfway mark, and Ajax with work to do in this one. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
They're in here, Derek.
Strong hand on that one. Henderson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chance to do damage. And lining it up. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Into the second half then. Can Ajax battle back after that first 45? Klassen. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Must score! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Subendia. Luka Sucic. And a fine tackle. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. In possession, Mendes here. Top-class defending. Klassen. And return to Berghuis. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Sergio Gomez. Excellent defending. Klassen. Henderson has it. And in the right position to read it. It looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Kubo. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kenneth Taylor. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Berghuis. What a commitment to defending. Sucic. Kubo. Odriozola. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Now in a more than decent position. Sergio Gomez. And support available. Kubo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Brobbey.
Een mededeling van de politie. In de stadion zijn zeker respectief. Let op uw eigendom.
Intercepting it intelligently. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a really good run. And cutting inside. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Klassen. Kenneth Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Can he convert? Not a surefire goal. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And Gomez. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. Klassen. Taylor. Klassen has it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. And unable to keep possession. And he's made headway. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Potential danger here. And Gomez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Ajax and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
The first kick of the ball and we're away. Mancini. Leandro Paredes. Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. That has stopped any potential danger. Klaassen. And able to come away with the ball. Berghuis. Need to get tighter here. Can he finish? The effort's shut out. Robbie. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. To put them ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Mancini. Indica. On to Angelino. Luca Mancini. Cristante. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Brian Brobby. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Now, can he get the cross in? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Klaassen. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper dealing with that very effectively. They're not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This to level it. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Could get it over now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Weighted beautifully. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. really incisive ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nice pass and on they march. Possession lost just at the point, and it's on now. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Well read to gain possession. This is a positive-looking move. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Steven Berghuis. Nicely played. Still a chance off the keeper. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Good ball in behind. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Henderson. Klaassen. Berghuis. Plenty of open space here. And that's that. The flag's up. Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. On to Angelino. Has the space to whip it in here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that will... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Henderson. Taylor. Bit sloppy in possession. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Henderson. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. This could be dangerous. Now it needs a good ball in. To take the lead. Celik. Players waiting in the centre. Angelino. Real opportunity. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Nodded back in. And unable to retain possession. Could be something on. That has stopped any potential danger. set up the chance. Stopped by some really astute defending. No need to stop the play, on they go. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Jordan Henderson. And Luca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Shomurodov. Decent chance this. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 2-1. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Evan Ndika. Berghaus. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Weighted beautifully. Nailed for the finish. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Moving forward well. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They found a way through. Looks to lift it. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Paredes. Evan Ndika. On to Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Shomurodov. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Angelino. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Options available in the middle. Good work to beat the challenge. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Brian Brobby. And there it is. It's...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Ajax, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Nummer 3, Guy. Nummer 37, Sociedad. Nummer 15, Paas. Nummer 4, Nummer 6.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they're playing with just one up front. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Well read to gain possession. Brian Brobby. Great chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. De Ligt. Now Harry Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Christian Eriksen. On to de Ligt. Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Ugarte. Fantastic looking ball. Fernandez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. A chance to cross here. This could be dangerous. A little sloppy on the ball there. Brobby. Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Now, can he get the cross in? Drifting in off the flank. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Brian Brobby. Nicely played. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Fernandez. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And the ref has played advantage here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Robbie. And the forward progress continues. Moving forward well. And it's on now. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Plenty of room out wide for United. Making decent progress here. Eriksson! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Manchester United. Nummer 14. Christian Eriksen.
Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. United with the ball again. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And with that, the first half in Amsterdam. And we're off for the second half. Matthijs de Ligt. Ugarte. Fernandez. Christian Eriksen. Fernandez. Fernandez. It's there. And into the lead they go.
For Manchester United. Nummer 8.
Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Steven Berghuis. Henderson. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be a chance here. Takes it on. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, it seems as though United are taking a new approach here. I think they're looking to keep possession, getting really tight to one another. The movement's been good. Communication is key. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Could be dangerous. And denied by a top draw tackle. Making good progress here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, this might be promising. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Kenneth Taylor. Bruno Fernandes. Great chance here. Oh, surely. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Taylor. Moving the ball around well here. Kenneth Taylor. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Mazraoui. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Nicely played through. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Henderson. Klaassen. Chutalo. Taylor. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Manuel Ugarte. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Will it open up for him? Oh, great block. Short corner it is. Klaassen. Real opportunity. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Harry Maguire. Eriksson. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Manuel Ugarte. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Eriksson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Having a look. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Steven Berghuis. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result at least.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a delight to visit this corner of Spain. We've travelled to San Sebastian, to the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Sociedad versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Who can he pick out? Big chance! Vital intervention. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And the ball back with United. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Good example of pressing without the ball. It's a fine United move in the making. And that will be the keeper's ball. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. A bit of running room now on the wing. Chance to put them in front. And it's opening up. And there it is. 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Decent position. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Manuel Ugarte. Out of play. United throw-in coming up. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession one. And Gomez. nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. That's a good-looking ball. To take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. We're getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, fancy footwork. Not a surefire goal. Luka Sucic. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Take it away. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That will be all for the first half here at the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Sucic. Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Luka Sucic. United doing well to regain possession. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Determined defending. Great attacking play. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And offside it is. Effective challenge. Could be threatening. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Kubo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. So a half an hour remaining. Fernandes. Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Plenty of support here. Fernandes. There's the cutback. What a block! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oyarzabal. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. 20 minutes to go. Sergio Gomez. And teammates to play it to. Wonderful chance! Well, good work to deny the opportunity. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Well, that one has promise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. There to take it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to ease the pressure. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Odriozola. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That work out. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that is how to play advantage. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball next on EA TV. Hello and welcome. This is the scene here at the Reale Arena in the city of San Sebastian. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Henderson, Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Klaassen. Very timely interception. Luka Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, nicely cut out. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sergio Gomez. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely now. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Robbie. Here's Berghuis. No possibilities in the centre. Klaassen. Can they square the game? Marvellous anticipation. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oyarzabal. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. And Gomez. It's still there for him. And he clears it out of harm's way. Henderson. Klaassen. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Taylor. Robbie. Kenneth Taylor. Ryan Robbie. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kubo. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Taylor. Out of play for what will be an Ajax throw. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kubo. Committed challenge. Now, options are plenty. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Ajax in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Oyarzabal. Bryce Mendes. And swiftly ending that attack. Brian Brobby. And the referee's whistle indicates that... And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Brian Brobby. Klaassen has it. Winning back possession. Well, that'll be a free kick. Henderson. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Kubo. Surely! And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Klaassen. Taylor. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax looking dangerous. Robbie. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Henderson. Really nice ball. Robbie. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Beautiful pass. And the ball back with Ajax here. And Gomez. Takes aim. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Kenneth Taylor. Shutalo. Henderson. Klaassen. Robbie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kubo. Tidy defensive play. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kenneth Taylor. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oyarzabal. Read it superbly to take back possession. Promising possession, this. In possession, Mendes here. It might be on for them. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Robbie. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Hero by the keeper, might give them a chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Committed challenge. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it does look like a 3-5-2. Certainly offers a flexibility, mainly with the wing-backs, who can turn defence into attack really quickly. I'm sure the front two will press from the front and hope to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Genuine chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Could get it over now. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Berghaus. Bit sloppy in possession. Brian Brobby. Celik. Shomurodov. And able to come away with the ball. Henderson. Berghaus. And he's beaten his man here. Found nicely and in. Saved but not cleared. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Paredes. Shomurodov. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Taylor. The ball taken away from them. Taylor. Brobby. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Nicely sets it up. Having a try. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Angelino. Kone. Could take things forward a notch here. To take the lead. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And they want to see a shot here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Berghaus. Davy Klaassen. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Shomorodov. Good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Kenneth Taylor. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Working hard to win it back there. Great chance here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Kone. Could be something on. No problem at all in keeping that one out.
It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
Could be dangerous. And that's going to be it. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Brobbey. Jordan Henderson. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Steven Berghaus. Henderson. Brobbey. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kone. Celik. Paredes. Now, can he get the cross in? Really good pass. Still trying to find the space. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Nice pass, and on they march. Brobbey. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Now a sense that something could happen from this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. From a long way out, saved and held on to as well. Kenneth Taylor. Cross the line, it'll be a throw. Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chile could get it over now. Oh, could be a chance here. Dante. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Comunicazione di servizio, la zona di stand dello stadio è presidiata dalle pattuglie della polizia municipale. Attenzione dunque a dove avete parcheggiato.
Some good work to win it there. Kone. Now there could be something on in a moment. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Kenneth Taylor. Good work to regain possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Davy Klaassen. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. To put them ahead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Henderson. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Brian Brobby. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Guadio Manu Kone. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Paredes. Cristante. Chile. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They've given it away here. Brian Brobby. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the referee blows for full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Manchester United up against Ajax.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Noussair Mazraoui. Maguire. Now, De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And he stopped them in their tracks. United might be able to cash in. He cuts it back. Brian Brobby. Good hand on that one. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ajax losing possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Failure to keep the ball by United. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brian Brobby. Here's Berghuis. What can Ajax do from this position? And really discomfited by the press. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Kenneth Taylor. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Højlund. Promising sequence. But quick thinking defensively. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure.
Well, it's been quite clear that Ajax have been second best in terms of possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Eriksson. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And threading it through. Great defending. Well, we're on the cusp of the half-time interval with United narrowly behind. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first 45?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Rasmus Højlund. Could be dangerous. High quality defending. Josip Šutalo. And there goes the whistle. That closes. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Henderson. Taylor. Henderson has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Højlund. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Eriksson. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Henderson. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Brian Brobby. Given away by Ajax. Bruno Fernandes has it. And quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And possession given up by Henderson. And a throw in here for Ajax. No space for them here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And nicely over the top. Klaassen. Brobby. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Chance here. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now.
Happy birthday, Adrian Arno, and have a fantastic
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Henderson. Berghuis. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And short it is. It might be on for them. Opportunity here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Given away by Manchester United. Berghuis. And a tremendous vision. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. And space for him to cut in. Well, no way through. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Manchester United a long way from their best.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from
Now
the...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Klaassen. And United regaining possession here. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could cross it in here. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he take this chance? And collect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. And played in. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kick-off here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Jackson. Close shave. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Anthony. And still looking to get the shot on. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Must take the lead here. What an important piece of defending. Malo Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Good movement. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. It might be on for them. Excellent defending. Anthony. Making progress. And fine reading of the situation. Chalobah. And Chelsea have given us away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. For the lead here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Anthony. Going well. Delivering it into the box. Smuggled away. Pedro Neto. Has a go. What a magical save it was. It's a short corner. Low-driven ball. Sends it back. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Roma Terro. Yusuf Sabali with it. Mark Roca. And there to intervene. Pedro Neto. showing good defensive judgment. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And teammates around him. And he's in. And it's in! We're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Fernandes. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. That's useful play. He's in here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Roma Perrault. Marc Roca. Bartra has it. And so the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Roma Perrault. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. Bartra. Yusuf Sabali with it. Bartra has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Might be a chance to break. Caicedo. Neto. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Firing it in. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. Anthony. Anthony. Marc Roca. Moving into the advanced position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That is tackling of the highest order. Fernandez.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up, and it grinds to a halt. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A lot of space to attack. Can he open them up here? An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And there's the referee's... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Auer. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Anthony. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he has options available. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Dion Drena Bello. Matthias Seidel. Might lead to a chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And passing it through. And that's a very good parry. Janssen. And possibilities here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Matthias Seidel. Auer. Well, they have the ball once more. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big chance.
Couldn't keep the ball. Real chance. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Dion Drena Bello. Excellent defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And credit due, a good intervention. Louis Schaub. Bello. How about the cross? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And playing it through. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. It's opening up for them. Oh, right in the nick of time. Matthias Seidel. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Top-class defending. Now a decent position. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bauer. Matthias Seidel. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Seidel. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Anthony. Perrault on the ball. Marc Roca. Anthony. Bartra has it. Sabali. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Roma Perrault. Well read to win possession back. An attack full of promise. Must score! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Bello. And Schaub on the ball. Matthias Seidel. On attacking possibilities. Matthias Seidel. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. An important interception. Betis unable to hang on to it. And the cross goes in. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Louis Schaub. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Janssen. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the ruling is offside here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And tidy defensive play. It looks promising. Anthony. And he's in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Auer. Seidel. Good looking move. Chance to finish. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. And Schaub on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Anthony. Skipping away. Might be a chance here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Teammates available. Just can't get it past him. Over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Marc Roca. And we will have just one additional minute. On the ball, Marc Roca. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well done.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rapid Vienna and they take on Fiorentina.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The first kick of the ball and we're away. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Dodu. Now Gosens. Struggling to keep the ball there. Luis Shaw. That looks decent, making progress here. Lucas Beltran. Here's Gosens. This is a lovely spell of possession. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chow. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Good cross into the middle. Behind it goes for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Played through nicely. That's a good ball. And the forward progress continues. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Mandragora. Oh, good ball in behind. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Fagioli. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Not a lot of time for him. Bit sloppy in possession. gone out, and the pressure told there. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. This is a positive-looking move. Players waiting in the centre. Weighted beautifully. And the shot thwarted. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pablo Mari. Marin Pongracic. Mandragora. Cataldi. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And it's opened up! It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. Played in now. Only halfway clear. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Mandragora. On to Keane. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts with the sides level. Nicolo Fagioli. Fagioli. Now Gosens. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. No time to dwell on the ball. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Beltran. Good work to beat the challenge. Fagioli. Mandragora. A chance to deliver into the box. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Fagioli. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Move of real promise now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Now there could be a chance to counter. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be back in it here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. A chance to get something going here. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Lucas Beltran. Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Keane. This to level it. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. And they've gone with a short one. Knocked back across. What a chance. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Always Keane. Keane. There could be a chance to win the game here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be a chance to break here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Keane. Looks a good ball. Just needs the composure now. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Good-looking ball played in. With the chance here. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Waiting in the centre. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And there's the final blast. Not the result.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay with us for every kick of the ball, live right here on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Schaub. And having a goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dion Drena Bello. This could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jackson. Noni Madueke. A good-looking ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And unable to keep possession. Bello. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Palmer with it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, Chelsea is certainly making chances and looking threatening, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Matthias Seidel. Clean challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. He's blocked it. Janssen. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Happy to shoot. That was going in. And you're not keeping possession. And a good-looking pass. Belleau. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Moises Caicedo. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Belleau. They look as though they want to make this move count. Dion Drena Belleau. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now a decent position. Well, the fans want to see a shot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An attack full of promise. And it might be. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Really good interception. Fernandez. It might be on for them. Caicedo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Oh, good vision. Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Pedro Neto. Now what can they do from here? Seidel. Excellent vision. No let up here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And he's broken free. Well, no way through. 30 minutes to go then. Bola. Could cross it in here. Must score! He's blocked it! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. He must finish! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Schaub. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Noni Madueke. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neto. And this to level it. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Bola. Seidel. Bola. Matthias Seidel. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Now, how about the short corner? And swiftly ending that attack. Malo Gusto. Well, attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jackson on the ball. Distributing it well. And Chelsea have given us away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks promising. Aua. Dion Drena Bello. And Chelsea with the ball again. Madueke. And defensive play to be applauded. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. The referee... Will he find the net? What a save! And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
real and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter.
Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Ball back with Chelsea now. Chelsea showing good width here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now this might be promising. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to
on
watch.
chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Malo Gusto. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Chelsea have it back now. Anthony. Now there could be a real chance developing. Anthony. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hernandez. And he's being urged to shoot. Anthony. For the lead now. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Good challenge and a throw in to come. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Let's have a go here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Something different from the corner. Pulls it back. Oh, a great chance. The effort shut out. Neto. Now, can he get the cross in? Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Hernandez. The play just breaking down a little here. Decent chance this, and the ball is still alive. And they went too soon, it's offside. Oh, good ball in behind. Genuine chance. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the game restarts. Good defending to close down the shot. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. They decide against playing it in. Chelsea come away with the ball. Nicely sets it up. This for the lead. This looks promising from Chelsea. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Having a look. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Roman Perraud. Diego Llorente. Mark Bartra. Roca. Anthony. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Gusto. Neto. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. but it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anthony. He's beaten his marker here. Trying to carve out the angle. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say.
Chalobah. Marc Cucurella.
Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Good patient build-up. Trying his luck. They've given it away here. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. What a chance! Maybe now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Neto. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Very quick to close down. Looks a good ball. He's in here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Gusto.
Chalobah.
Malo Gusto. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the game comes to an end with Chelsea beaten. Sue, you're...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can they produce something? But the danger averted for now. Bola pulls it back. Is this the moment? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And a fine tackle. Marc Roca. Anthony. Anthony. Could be dangerous. Can he get the level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bola. Seidel. Bola. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Power. And tidy defensive play. Marc Roca. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Shaw. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's been ruled offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And he has options available. Auer. Plenty of options, but they dealt with the threat posed. Has to cut in from the wide areas. Marc Roca. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Louis Schaub. And Betis come away with it. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they get in behind them? Could be, and it must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Matthias Seidel. Back pass. And that's going to be all for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Matthias Seidel. Well, high quality defending. Sabali. Anthony. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Jansson with it. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? An attack full of promise. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bellio. Could be troublesome. And Jansson with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a lot to like about this attack. Jansson, and he stopped them in their tracks. A foul, but advantage played. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dion Drena Bellio. Who can he pick out? Well, winning back possession. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Clean challenge. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Bendeguz Bola. Couldn't hang on to it. Now can they make something happen? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Shaw. Can he find the right pass? And possibilities here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Zaidel. And unable to keep possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Danger here as he runs at them. Can he make it count? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Good through ball. Opportunity here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Sabali. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Marc Roca. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Marc Roca. Now what can they do from here? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Anthony went in strongly, decisively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Very quick thinking there. And that will be all for this game anyway. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish. As football fans. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Marie. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Keane. Gosens. Now they've lost it. It looks promising. Here's Keane. Ranieri. And a good take under duress there. And Jansson with it. An alert intervention. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Louis Schaub. Individual brilliance. Plenty of options. And crossed in there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Louis Schaub. And it's offside. That was very close. And they could face difficulties here. Options in the middle. And given away by Fiorentina. Moise Keane. And able to close down the shot. And short it is. Well, clattered away. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Luca Ranieri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Dion Drena Bello. Cataldi. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, great vision. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. De Gea. Pongracic. And he's given us away. Who can he pick out? Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Beltran. Danilo Cataldi with it. Good movement. He'll take this on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Plays it back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Jansson. Auer. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Moise Keane. Will it be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Auer. Bola. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Jansson. Matthias Seidel. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a very good challenge. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Auer. Matthias Seidel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will they profit from this situation? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Mandragora. Oh, danger here. Spot on with that tackle. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Beltran. Nice weight on the pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Bellio. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And a good take under duress there. Mandragora. Moise Keane. And a chance to whip it in here. And nicely struck. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
He's in behind. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Marie. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. What can he do with it now? And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Options in the middle. It's opening up for them. A strong hand on the ball. Matthias Seidel. Seidel. Could be dangerous. Rolando Mandragora. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Bellio. Can he finish this? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Dodo. And very deftly cut out. It's looking promising. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Now still pressing for a goal here. Cataldi. High quality defending. This looks more than decent. Must be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Auer. Matthias Seidel. Five minutes left. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Tension building, still level. Mandragora. Counter-attacking chance. And space to cross it. And whipped into the box. Could still be dangerous. And that is that. The nut.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Chelsea and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
First kick of the ball and we're away. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Noni Madueke. Shut out. It looks the right ball. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And they need to be better on the ball than that. To put the cross in. To put them ahead. Great defending. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Genuine chance. I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. They decide against putting it in. What can they do from here? Great chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
It's the Tony ranking today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Decent looking attack this. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Pedro Neto. Good work to recover possession. That set up the chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Pedro Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. A chance to cross here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Chelsea recovering possession well. Enzo Fernandez. A chance to deliver into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Madueke. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there could be a real chance developing. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that's a corner, and the chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. Nicely sets it up. Could be a chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Chelsea have possession again. And behind it goes for a goal kick. And that brings the first half to a close here in... So we're underway again with the sides all square. The ball back with Chelsea now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. No time to dwell on the ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. An attack of genuine promise developing. Making decent progress here. Cut back nicely. And the shot thwarted.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Good patient build-up. What's next? Oh, it's a penalty! To make it 1-0. A failure from this box, a triumph for the keeper. Delivered into the box. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be dangerous. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising position, this. Malo Gusto. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And he's being urged to shoot. Having a look. To edge ahead. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And it's on now. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Mark Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone.
What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Neto. Fernandez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, good ball in behind. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And that will do.
special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine...
Oh, what about this? Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Kefren Turan. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely, incisive ball. Looks the right ball. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Locatelli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Great chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Kelly. Turan. Gonzalez. Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Zaccagni. Bound to go a long way with this. Advantage played, no free kick. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. And he'll have a go here. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Options available in the middle. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiaso. Turan. Referee playing advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Unable to get the shot through. Really good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Randall Kolo Muani. Now, this might be promising. Now it needs a good ball in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Kolo Muani. Comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're back underway, and the question is, can Juventus find another? Mattia Zaccagni. Rovella. Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Adam Marusic. Good vision. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Maybe a miss kick. Certainly a poor ball in. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Allianz. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Gatti. Toyn Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Nicely sets it up. And it's hit the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Working hard to win it back there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? And this could be. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Cambiaso. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Toyn Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Good patient build-up. Koopmeiners. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Rovella. Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. Dia. Guendouzi. Now there could be a real chance developing. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiaso. Coke Miners. Gonzalez. Toyn Coke Miners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lloyd Kelly. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That set up the chance. Locatelli. Coke Miners. Randall Kolo Muani. They've given it away here. Now, can he get the cross in? And the defence tidies up nicely. Thuram. Goes for goal! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And it's a short corner. Hope Miners. Takes it on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Zaccagni. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Gonzalez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Plenty of open space here. Could be a chance! There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this confrontation is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Joao Felix. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rafael Leao. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Oh, he's given the ball away. Plenty of support here. Youssouf Fofana. On the ball, Joao Felix. Tremendous challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. And in with a real chance. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Rafael Leao. Options in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafael Leao. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Leao. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Jovic. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Nuno Tavares. Robella. Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Romagnoli. And on to Marušić. And very deftly cut out. Dia. High quality defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Will he find the net? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Zaccagni. Marusic. Boulaye Dia. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Delivering it. And clearing his lines. This corner kick might help them. It's a short one. Targets available. Cross comes in. And beaten in the end by the post. Rafael Leao. And he's made headway. Zaccagni. Valentin Castellanos. And on to Marusic. Well, racing past his man. A smart stop here. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. And they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Well, the attack peters out. And that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well read to ease the pressure. And room now out on the flank. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. A chance to whip it in. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tavares. Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. Rovella. Tavares. Now with Guendouzi. Marusic. And quick thinking defensively. Youssouf Fofana. And he read it well, intercepting it. Zaccagni. Oh, fancy footwork. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Joao Felix. Spot on with that tackle. Well, no complaints as regards Luka Jovic and what he put into the first half. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fofana. Joao Felix. Interception to snuff out the danger. 30 minutes to go then. Getting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Just cutting off the supply. Marusic. It's looking promising. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And Pulisic has it. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Clearing it away. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Possession lost, intercepted. Tajani Reinders. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Castellanos. Boulaye Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, strong play here. Dia. Stopped a certain goal. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And now was Joao Felix. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Zaccagni. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Tajani Reinders. By 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Nuno Tavares. Marusic. On to Guendouzi. Marusic. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Dia. Zaccagni. Boulaye Dia. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Luka Jovic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. This could be troublesome. Pivotal moment defensively. And that is going to be that. Well,
Derby Day. The city is alive with anticipation and the stadium is packed all the way to Rose End. No fan would want to miss this. Which side will rise to the occasion? Stay tuned. All the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
First kick of the ball and we're away. Here's how the home side lines up. Mike Maignan is in goal. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan. And there it is! The goal that's broken the Derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Hernandez. Tijani Reinders. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. João Felix. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Cut back nicely. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Nice pass and on their march. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Çalhanoğlu. Looking to create an angle. Now, this could be costly. Dumfries. Oh, chance here. And still danger here. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Reinders. Ball taken away from them. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Reinders. Rafa Leao. Luka Jovic. And they've got it back now. He takes aim. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Tijani Reinders. On to Pulisic. Fofana. Rafa Leao. Christian Pulisic. Tijani Reinders. Could be dangerous. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Rafa Leao. Dumfries. Barella. And it's on now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Rafa Leao. A chance to get something going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Marcus Thuram. João Felix. Rafa Leão. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Mkhitaryan. João Felix. Luka Jovic. Well read to gain possession. Christian Pulisic. Pulisic. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? João Felix. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicolo Barella. Barella. Marcus Thuram. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Christian Pulisic. Marco. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And we're back underway for the second 45. Pulisic. Reinders. Hernandez. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Rafa Leão. Great defending. A really good interception to take the ball. Rafa Leão. That's a good ball. Might have got in there, well cut out. Nicolo Barella. Plenty of space to attack now. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Rafa Leão. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Able to skip past. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Yusuf Fofana. Reinders. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They found a way through. Down nicely and in. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Christian Pulisic. Yusuf Fofana. Strahinja Pavlovic. João Felix. Bit sloppy in possession. Dumfries. Oh, excellent vision. Calhanoglu, he'll try his luck. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They decide against putting it in. And still the chance might come. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Fofana. Reinders. On to Rafael Leao. They need to be better on the ball than that. Barella. Gabbia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beaten easily here. Decent chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Martinez. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Pulisic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafa Leao. And a cross into the area. Still with a bit to do. Chance now for a quick transition. And it's opened up for him. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Christian Pulisic. João Felix. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Ball back with Sommer. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Marcus Thuram. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Dumfries. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Nicely sets it up. Martinez. The ball taken away from them. Marcus Thuram. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Reinders. And the referee brings the game to a close with the point.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And they kick off here. And the lineup for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Luka Jovic might be able to set up the chance. And he's been ruled offside. Quick thinking to win it back. Kolo Muani. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Pulisic. On the ball, Joao Felix. The supporters want to see him have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. He must finish! He got a good palm on it. Struggling to keep the ball. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Koopmeiners. Joao Felix. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Luka Jovic. Now, options are plenty. The emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Well, great read there to intercept. Kolo Muani. Fofana. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koopmeiners. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Luka Jovic. Leao. They keep plugging away. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Now with Kelly. Gatti. Kelly. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Cambiaso. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. This looks more than decent. And space to cross it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Luka Jovic. Jovic. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Clean challenge. Felix. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Promising sequence. Magnificent defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back underway here into the second half. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Tajani Reinders. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yusuf Fofana. Reinders. Able defending, but can they keep it out? Yildiz. A Juve free kick here. Kolo Muani. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Luka Jovic. Pulisic now. Very quick thinking there. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Throw-ins given. Jovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joao Felix. That's a good pass. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joao Felix. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a joy to watch. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a good tackle. Who can he pick out? Now veering in field. Locatelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tajani Reinders. Felix. Crossing possibilities. Can he create an angle? Leao. And beating the defender. Must be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Couldn't keep it. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Joao Felix. Felix. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicely timed tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get back quickly here. And it fizzled out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity, the delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got action on the way from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
First kick of the ball and we're away. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is a promising-looking attack. He's in here. Surely, the first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Gatti. Cambiaso. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Kelly. A really good interception to take the ball. Mattia Zaccagni. Dia. Bit sloppy in possession. Kefren Turan. Matteo Guendouzi. Here's the shot. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
The ball back with Juve now. That's a good ball. And it's on now. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. Alessio Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Cool idea. Zaccagni. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Rovella. Zaccagni. Mattia Zaccagni. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Real opportunity. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Locatelli. Kelly. Turan. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Turan. Cambiaso. Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli. And the stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Juventus trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Randall Kolo Muani. They have a go here, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Randall Kolo Muani. Tavares. Could get it over now. The ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Randall Kolo Muani. Untidy in possession there. Romagnoli. This could be threatening. Great chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Federico Gatti. Thuram. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So the second half begins, with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Having a try, and that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Cambiaso. Gonzalez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, a great chance. Can he finish? Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Coin Koopmeiners. Genuine chance. Great defending. Adam Marasic. Lovely weighted pass. And this could be... Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Locatelli. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Zaccagni.
Cool idea.
Mattia Zaccagni.
Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella.
Zaccagni.
Rovella.
Mattia Zaccagni.
Marusic.
Zaccagni.
Promising position, this. And that's not a bad save at all. Something different from the corner. Nicely sets it up. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. And they've gone with a short one. Be a chance. The keeper reaches to punch away. Looking to put the cross in. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Cambiaso. Thuram. Locatelli. Cambiaso. A little sloppy on the ball there. Adam Marusic. Delivered into the box. The defensive job done for now. Kelly. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Randall Kolo Muani. Struggling to keep the ball there. The attack brought to an unceremonious end. Has to be in the book for that. From a long way out. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Not
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the battle commences. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Joao Felix. Fofana. And return to Joao Felix. Zaccagni. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. Reinders, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Decent position. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joao Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Youssouf Fofana. Pulisic now. Fofana. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Youssouf Fofana. And hit with ferocity! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
The outcome is a free kick here. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafael Leao. Castellanos. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Leao. And back with Felix. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Castellanos. Joao Felix. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This looks more than decent. He got in the way of that cross. Pulisic. Luka Jovic. And the decision offside here. Credit due, a good intervention. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Pulisic. And they need to get tighter here. How about the cross? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Now with Guendouzi. Rovella. Very alertly winning back possession. They couldn't maintain possession. Reinders. Couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valentin Castellanos. Marusic. It's there for him. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Theo Hernandez. Pulisic now. Reinders. Pulisic. Yusuf Fofana. Good movement. Marusic. Nuno Tavares. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. It should be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. In position. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Individual brilliance. Nicolo Rovella. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Wonderful chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Luka Jovic. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Rafael Leao. An effective challenge. Textbook defending inside the box. Valentin Castellanos. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Tajani Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Pulisic now. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jovic. And defending as a unit. Zaccagni. Rafael Leao. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marusic. Wonderfully weighted pass. Marusic. Guendouzi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cutting it back. Can he make it count? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Tajani Reinders. Fofana. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pulisic. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Long way out. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale.
two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the lineup for the visitors. Mike Maignan is in goal. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions, and they're playing with just one up front. It's on for the shot! Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Dumfries. Martinez. This is a positive-looking move. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. He's got behind it! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Christian Pulisic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Looking to put the cross in. This has to be. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Pulisic. Yusuf Fofana. Hernandez. Christian Pulisic. Tijani Reinders. On for Pulisic. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, what can they do from here? Out it goes. Corner coming. The ball comes in. The keeper reaches to punch away. Martinez. Dumfries. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
There's good width to this attack now. And he'll have a go here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Behind it goes for a corner. Hernandez. João Felix. This to level it. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. A move of real promise developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Tijani Reinders. Pulisic. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Moving forward well. And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Fofana. Lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Sommer. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. A really good interception to take the ball. Options available in the middle. Mkhitaryan. Lovely weighted pass. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given.
Not to score here. The run-up was good, connected well, evaded the wall, but needed a bit more width to get it inside the post.
Hernandez, and that has stopped any potential danger. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Jovic. This is a promising looking attack. João Felix. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. The counter looks on here. Options available. From a long way out. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Tijani Reinders. Fofana. Onto Pulisic. Yusuf Fofana. Christian Pulisic. Waiting for the moment to break through. Rafa Leao. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Good pass. That's not a bad save at all. They decide against playing it in. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Martinez. The attack is over. Good defending. And that's going to be it. The game restarts. Tijani Reinders. Onto João Felix. Hernandez. João Felix. João Felix. Yusuf Fofana. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now there could be a real chance developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pulisic. And the danger is cleared. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Calhanoglu. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And it's...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, incredible! Forget about goal of the month, we've just seen it right here! Incredible athleticism. What a strike. Tijani Reinders. Fofana. Into Rafael Leao. Hernandez. Move of real promise developing. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Able to come away with the ball. He's in here. Surely. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Marcus Thuram. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fofana. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Tijani Reinders. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this has to be. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Calhanoglu. Acerbi. Hakan Calhanoglu. Pavard. Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. Hakan Calhanoglu. Nicolo Barella. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That was a full, genuine chance. The effort shut out. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Nicolo Barella. They need to be better on the ball than that. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Just needs the composure now. A body in the way. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Pulisic. Surely the equaliser. And there it is. All square in the derby. It always delivers. Joyous scenes in the away end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Hakan Calhanoglu. They've given it away here. Good vision. Now for the finish. It might still happen. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Now, can he get the cross in? Great chance here. And there it is.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium.
A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today. Mike Maignan is in goal. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. Thuram. Some good work to win it there. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez. Kefren Turan. A bit sloppy in possession. Christian Pulisic. That's good defending. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And he's got that one away. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. Tijani Reinders. Fofana. And for Rafael Leao. Reinders. Fofana. On for Pulisic. This is a promising looking attack. Now Felix. A bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Cambiaso. A chance to cross here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Theo Hernandez. Waited beautifully. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And they've got it back now. Jovic. On to Rafael Leao. Good ball in behind. And it's on now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Gatti. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiaso. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, what can they do from here? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Rafa Leao. Now Felix. Tijani Reinders. Rafael. On for Pulisic. Reinders. Fofana. Luka Jovic. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Kefren Turan. Gonzalez. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This could be dangerous. Juventus have possession again. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Gonzalez. And the defender left behind. And that will do it for the first half here at Juventus. Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. Turan. Cambiaso. Kelly. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Felix. Great chance here. Gonzalez. Opportunity, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Yusuf Fofana. Reinders. Fofana. Tijani Reinders. Hernandez. On to Rafael Leao. An attack of genuine promise now. João Felix. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. João Felix. Yusuf Fofana. On to Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. Players waiting in the centre. This is a lovely spell of possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. This to get back into it. Can he finish? Great defending. Dealt with decisively by the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They're not getting close enough here. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Cuts inside. Oh, a great chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
João Felix. Coke Miners. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to regain possession. Coke Miners. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the game will stop. Offside. Gonzalez. João Felix. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A little more room on the other side now. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. João Felix. Played into the penalty area. And away from danger it goes. And this could be crucial defending. Coke Miners. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Randall Kolo Muani. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans.